Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Doom the Dark Ages, and I am hoping it is going to behave, because we have had some performance issues with it recently. However, judging by the chapter numbers, I am guessing that we might finish it up today. Let's see, so come over here to this thing, get the blue key, blue skull key, which is pretty cool, reference to the earlier Dooms. And then we've got this big fight thing down here. Let's see what happens. Jumping storm. So there we go. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Alright, splat these guys. What's next? You. Okay, got that. Who's next? Whoa! That's next. Okay. Alright, okay, now the big question, do I just want to BFG that guy? I don't know. Maybe? He's really annoying. There's a temptation to be sure. You know what, muck it. That doesn't even kill him? Okay, he got him low, though. Alright. Oh my god. There was a moment of panic. I was like, I actually decided to use one of these precious bolts, and he's not even dead. Max health increase. Okay, so he was a boss. He had a boss heart. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. I will say I really like the QOL stuff coming to Guild Wars 2. Yo, me too. That looked pretty good. I wasn't expecting to do a news post today, but then I read about that, and I'm like, oh, dang it, this is gold. Did they add a home node for collecting daily butter yet? They're adding 2 home nodes on Tuesday. It is possible one of them's butter. But I can't say for certain. Okay, elevator thingy. Now, for anyone who wasn't here last time we played this, probably the coolest thing in this game that has happened so far happened. Doom Guy basically died. And, like, was dipped in acid. And they were like, finally, he's gone. And then he got up again. So we're basically undead. Like, our leg bone is sticking out and stuff. We are really mucked up right now. Zzz. Okay. Still got plenty of ammo, can keep using this weapon. Let's see, let me check the minimap. Is there something down there? Yes, there's secrets. There's secrets! What do you got down here? What? What's the point of this? Oh, there was a life sigil like way up there in the air. Got it, okay. Got it. Ah! Ow. Don't you do that, Muck. Don't you raise my hopes. Oh, the daily butter thing? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Mucklings. Hey, Gray Fox. Mucklings, did we rename the community to Mucklings? Wait, what? Oh, what's going on back here? Oh, it's a berserk thing. Oh, we're invulnerable. Okay, so we one-shot everything right now. Oh, that was fun. We kind of had a cheat code going for the first half there. Sentinel Shrine detected. I don't think I have any upgrades that I need to do at this time. I think the next one I wanted was 3 rubies, so I would need another ruby if I find one before the end of this. We'll see. We shall see. Bzzz. Oh. Oh, crap. Let's see what we got here. There's an invisible guy over to the left. There he is. Okay, was there anything back here? Yes. There was gold in them there walls. There was stuff back here. Okay, so red skull key's up there on the cliff. Oh, I did not get close enough to that med pack. You know, I watched a video today on, basically on kind of reviewing Doom the Dark Ages, the game we're playing right now. And as a lot of people are hating on it, and I was trying to understand why, because I am having fun playing this, right? And I think one of the big reasons is I didn't understand is it had been a while since I had played Doom Eternal, and it wasn't fresh in my head. And the video showed Doom Eternal and Doom the Dark Ages gameplay side by side, and then I kind of understood. This game is faithful to the Doom genre. The way that, you know, you navigate around the maps, as well as, you know, finding weapons and ammo and keys and stuff like that. But Doom Eternal really, really raised the bar. And then this game did not meet the bar that was Doom Eternal. And I think there's 2 main points for why that's true. And I think that those reasons are, 1, the death finishers, or lack thereof. Like, when you break an enemy's break bar, and then you go to, like, execute them, it's almost always just, like, a shield bash or, like, a little kick. That's basically it. And then in Doom Eternal, there was like, you would grab a guy's head and like rip his skull off, or like you would tear him in half right down the middle. Like, there was so many different finishers that were in Doom Eternal. Like, just like every single mob type had half a dozen or more. And then on top of that was the music. And I do not think the music in this game is bad. But the music in Eternal was on a whole nother level. It was a whole nother level. And this one isn't that. There we go. Give me that. I'll also say, the writing in this game, I have a hard time following it. Like, it feels almost like there's cutscenes missing. I don't know if I accidentally skipped something or what, but there's a lot of bits that it's just like, wait, what are you talking about? So I would say the lore for it makes very little sense. And honestly, I don't think Doom has to have strong lore to be Doom. You know, we've got so many years, Doom Guy was just... Guy was on Mars, trying to survive, fight demons, gets so pissed he can't die. You know, and that was pretty much it.
Final total obtained.
Yeah, still think this is a fun game. I do think, similar to Avowed, I think it's overpriced. I think it's absolutely 100% overpriced for what it is. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go... I'm turned around right now. We need to go that way. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, got kind of lucky that other dude floated close enough that hit him too. Let's see, there's something up there. Armor. Morning all, just woke up the morning after surgery, couldn't miss my daily mug stream though. What's up, Janes? I don't know what surgery you had, and I won't try to intrude on that, but I'm just gonna say I hope you recover well. I think one of the bigger things people don't tend to highlight is the soft retcons they're doing, trying to connect all the other games together. I think the reboot should just be its own identity. What do you think would need to be added to make it an $80 game? I don't want the Slayer to be the same person as Doom Guy, because you invalidate 3 books in a spin-off game, which is still very popular among the old heads. Yeah, it does kind of feel like there's 2 different Doom Guys, kind of, right? And I haven't read any books about him. But it's like, there was the one that was just like the last survivor of a base on Mars, and he's trying to live, and then he just gets, you know, so pissed off at demons, he just keeps going and going and going. And then there's this one that's like, you know, he's been fighting an ancient war against hell for hundreds of years with an entire Doom Guy society behind him, you know, stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's, it definitely, even I can be like, oh yeah, I guess there's more than one. Medacity says, yo, just came here from your news video. I generally hate Twitch. Why? With a fervent passion, but I'll watch you. You seem like the only type of streamer I don't mind watching. Oh, I take that as very high praise. If you hate this platform, but you're still here to watch me, I take that as extremely high praise. Thank you. Well, welcome. If you're here for the news video, you're probably a Guild Wars 2 fan. We are going to be binging Guild Wars 2 probably all next week after the new update drops. Right now, we're near the end of this playthrough of Doom: The Dark Ages, so we're just talking about this game, and we're wrapping this one up. What do you think needs to be added to make it a, what, $80 game? First of all, I think it was $70? I don't know. So, again, if you're comparing it, if it was, like, the only game in the series, the conversation would be a bit different. But the thing is it's not the only game in its series. It's the latest game in its series. And Doom Eternal, the most recent one before this, was probably one of the greatest in the series, and unfortunately, it is not measuring up to that. And I think that is the problem. Oh no. I couldn't get the target lock. Okay. Like I said, I'm having fun. I enjoy this. I like shield bashing things and throwing the shield like Captain America with a chainsaw attached to it. I'm digging it. I'm having fun. But the story is kind of eh. The music is way worse than the previous game. And like the combat is mainly the finishers are like non-existent. Oh, did I just fall? I did. Where am I? It's 80 euro. Oh, gotcha. I think it's 70 US dollars. Yeah. Did you go over the quality of life post? I did. I made a news video on it. And put that out earlier today, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to make a news video today, but I read that and I'm like, shoot, this is gold. This is really good stuff. Oh, hold on. The bad word filter caught something. Hang on. Your videos have helped me out in Guild Wars 2 in general, so I feel like giving back in a small way even is fair. As for why I hate it, let's just say the platform promotes a lot of not the best things, unfortunately. A lot of brain rot culture. I can begin to count the amount of times I've heard people say Twitch emotes in real life. Crap's insane. Either way, your content in general is great, and your personality is one I agree with, so I'm happy there's something on Twitch I can enjoy. Yeah, I mean, as someone who enjoys streaming, and you know, Twitch I started streaming 7 years ago. Twitch was simply the best one to do it on. Like, for example, now that we streamers are allowed to multi-stream, I could technically stream to, you know, Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Facebook Gaming and Twitter/X, you know, all these things at once. But for similar reasons to what you said, I refuse to stream on Kick. I think that they let way too much unmoderated bad stuff get through, and they seem like they don't make an effort to take care of their platform. So you know, it would just take me a few clicks to broadcast there too, and it would, you know, maybe you know, get me more growth. But it doesn't seem good. Twitch. I absolutely do not agree with all of their policies and stuff that they've done over the years, but a lot of that happened after I started on the platform, so it's kind of just like, I live here now. I hope that the bad stuff gets better, but we will see. We will see. Let's see. Officially, there's 4 or 5 variants of Doom Guy. If you include all forms of media, there's no harm in letting the Slayer be his own person. Yeah, I never really thought about it before this conversation, about the different Doom guys. And I guess from my point of view, as someone who just enjoyed the, games, I'm immediately like, oh yeah, there's at least 2. Oh, to Manson, I gotta tell you this story. All right, so I was telling Gabe that earlier today we had to ban someone off the Discord because they joined our Discord and they changed their name to like Mukluk with a space, and they changed their profile picture to be my profile picture on Discord, the little minion guy, and we had to ban them. And my son goes, to Manson. I'm like, what? No, it wasn't him. And he's like, oh, didn't you say? And I was like, what, you just heard like this guy committed a crime and you go to Manson? And he's like, no, I thought you said to Manson. I was like, no, I said we had to ban him. That like doesn't even really rhyme with to Manson. You just heard crime and we're like, oh, to Manson did it. Yeah, that's so him. And I was just like, what? So yeah, you've got a reputation. Don't know how you do. At least he didn't say me. Not this time. Okay, so we've got the red skull key. You can go through here now. This is too big an area. Am I gonna get jumped? I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, okay, here we go. Can we walk through this? What?
Payment required.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, so this is like the river Styx. I lost 2K in Ecto Gambling this week. Oh my gosh, Medacity. Ecto Gambling? Not even once.
Routing to bridge.
Not even once. Okay, maybe once. Not even twice. Oh man, there's a lot of dudes. Leader detected. Break their morale. Oh boy. Not you! I don't think I've ever killed one of those floaty guys so fast, but I don't think I've ever shot that many knives right up from under it before. Challenge complete. Oh, I didn't even look at the challenges. Hold on. What are the challenges for this one? 75 demons with Berserk. Smash open 3 gold chests, perform an execution on 25 demons, and we just finished that one. Okay. Oh, he broke out of the stun. What the heck? Ah, this thing. Alright, we're gonna use the BFC on that one. I don't like those. I don't like those. Okay. Let's see. Toman. Muck was talking to his son about having to ban Tomanson. Yes. Yeah, it just rolls right off the tongue. I haven't really been into FPS since my Halo days. You know, honestly, I haven't been into like FPS's like big time ever, but this is like kind of nostalgic for me because I played Doom with like my dad and my cousins when I was growing up. So like Doom has a place in my heart and my memories. The last FPS I think I like really enjoyed was like the Borderlands series because there was a lot of story and silliness and also RPG where you like build your character and stuff. You know, I liked all of that too. Okay. Tried Warframe before. I have not tried Warframe before, no. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see it. There's a treasure below. Okay, what is that beeping? I'm nervous. What is that? Every time you blow, someone's like, oh, if we need to hear the My Leg sound from SpongeBob. That would get old fast. That would get old fast. Oh, it's the friggin' mines. That's what it is. The spider demon thing was making mines. Muck, any good MMO for casual to pass the time. And for good MMO for casual, I'm nominating Guild Wars 2. Ah, you beat me to it. I was gonna say, have you heard about Guild Wars 2? I was ready, but you were readier. Crap. I gotta climb back up on that. MMO for casual to pass the time. Try FF14. Alright, I'm not a fan of FF14 or ESO, but there is a lot of overlap between the communities of Guild Wars 2 and those games. So, you might like them. It's possible that you might. Let's see. What's that? Codex found. Hell Priests. What is that? Hell Priests. Neither flesh nor spirit holy, these wizened hierophants serve as the High Council's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as weapon and shield. Ancient Bellius, eldest among their venerable ranks, has witnessed Hell's empires rise and crumble. Now this sagacious keeper observes Azrak's campaign, his gnarled hands recording every triumph and folly for the Council's merciless judgment. Someday we'll get Muck to play SWTOR. That's one of those games that I've said many times. I'm okay with trying it. I'm not like jumping to do so, but like I'm totally fine with trying it. As long as there's not something more interesting in front of me at that time. I'll be real, FF14 is the most casual MMO right now, offering a lot of fashion character customization as well as a great story. Oh, Medacity's a fan. Okay, this is just a straight path. Undead Doom Guy. We're turning the boat around. One, I like how he knows how to operate a hellboat. Two, I like how he knows where he's going. Three, it's funny what he did to those little boats. Dude, that was one of the best bits of music in the whole game, and it was just like for a few seconds there. We missed a few secrets and some gold, but got a lot of the rare pickups. Okay. Resurrection. Oh, are we gonna come back to life? It's like a big mech thing. That's another thing. Why does the mech have no finishers? You'd think driving a giant robot would be awesome in this game, but all you have is, like, punch and punch. Like, that's it. They managed to make driving a giant mech kinda dull. Where's my boat? Return to the mortal plane. Looks like they gave me full ammo again. Okay. Splishy, splashy, splishy, splashy, splishy, splashy, splishy, splashy. Is that a berserk thing? I think that's a berserk thing. No, it's different. Darkvale Forest.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Wait, they trying to bring me back to life? Also, my helmet had a crack in it. That one doesn't.
I'm going back.
Pay attention to the Slayer's face. Okay. So he came back armor and all. Yeah, he looked at that rune on the ground like, what did you do?
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Ship crash. Oh. Let's see. Let's see, Ravager. Yeah, I was gonna try that, but that requires 3 rubies. Okay, yeah, so we need 3 rubies for that. So far, so good. Oh, right into that kick. That's not good. Okay, got a health pack. What difficulty? Ultra Nightmare, I think? Leader shield disabled. That was not even close. Not even close. And somehow ripping out that guy's heart blew up a building. Okay.
He just took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
A bit off to the right there. Eddie, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. That's a huge help. Oh god. Okay, that's one down. Oh my lord. Woo! Okay, I've never had to fight two of those at the same time.
Demons are being routed.
I've returned for Doom. It's good to have you back. Okay, let's see. There is a little path behind me and to the left that has some treasure. There. Okay. And up ahead to the left, then a sharp right. Nope, that requires a key. Never mind. Bonk. Sentinel Shrine. Don't have anything to purchase there at the moment. Let's see. Oh my god. Whew, okay. Alright. Back this way, treasure on the right. I finished Draconis Mons, hopefully you're proud. I'm so proud. But the new Doom looks cool. I'll have you on the left monitor. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We were giving it like a grade earlier. I do think for what you get for your purchase, I think this one is overpriced, but it is free on Game Pass. So if you've got access to Game Pass, you can play it for free, or I mean, I don't know if you would consider it free. It's included in the cost of Game Pass currently. But I'd say if you have Game Pass, it's absolutely worth playing. I would not encourage people to drop the $70 US on it. Oh no. Okay. Gonna go to bed, have fun with the rest of the stream. See you next time, Audacity. There's a lot of invisible guys here. Blue key required. Okay. Oh, there's a full restore. God, what is that? Oh my gosh! What a waste of the last of my berserk. No! Ah! What are those?
The threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Okay, we killed that demon artillery thing. We need to find 2 more thingies. There's a gold pile behind me to the left. Oh, it's through the blue key, the blue gate. We don't have the blue key. That's a later thing. Get the med kit. Let's see. We missed something back there. Hold on, go back. There we go. Ah! Let's try that again. Okay. Where's the floaty guy? Come here, you. Slow, obnoxious bonk. Ow! Really? That's the execution? We do a flying jump kick into the thing in the air above me? That works. Oh yeah, he had to fish around in there for a second. Max armor increased.
Second tower is down.
Okay. Alright, so next one's way on over there. Okay. It looks like there's some kind of treasure over there we missed. So left turn, then right turn. Nope, that's another blue key. Okay. Or one of the ones from earlier. Sentinel Shrine detected. Okay. Alright, let's hard right and go around and hug left. Alright, got all that. And what's left? Alright, so turn around. Is it this way? Yes, I have not been over there. I'm not sure he like leave to get water in a million muck spawn. What? What? Yellow key required. Alright. Down this way, take a left. That is a exit. That is not the entrance. Okay, so gotta go back. You missed it, sorry, I asked, so can we tell the origin of the song from yesterday that everyone asked you to play and asked if it was the Shoe Body Bop? Everyone asked you to play. Do you mean the one that had my characters select? With all the characters dancing? That one? If that's the one you mean, that was, dancin'. Exclamation DANCIN will pull up that video. And the original is linked in the, underneath it. Oh, hold on. Let's try that again. Now that I know which way to face. Okay, and let's try this again. Is there a story behind the animation? Not really a story. I just thought it would be cute to suggest that when you're not at the computer, that your characters all just have a party.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Yeah, we do have that one on YouTube under, I think the video is called While You Were AFK. So you can watch it anytime you fancy. Yeah, that was just an idea that I thought would be cool. The original dancing video was a meme from the character A Hat in Time doing that dance with the, you know, like this. She was doing that dance. And then people put it with that song and it became a meme on the internet for a long time. And I got an artist to make me that little gif of my character doing that dance, and then my video editor and I worked to make it into that video that you saw. Did you gift Ren a plush? I didn't gift anybody a plush other than... gifting someone a plush involves asking for their home address. I am not comfy with that. The two people that got gifted a plush were the ones that won the giveaway through Makeship, so that I was not responsible for their address. Crap. Ah, boss one. Maximum Reaver ammo increase. Alright, we're down to one BFG shot right now.
All targets destroyed.
Our pet dragon's here. Okay.
There's one left.
If I met you earlier, I would have bought the plushie. 7-year-old in the house would have loved it. Hopefully there will be other chances in the future. As soon as the plushie thing closed, I sent a message to ArenaNet thanking them and telling them how successful it was and telling them I had some more ideas and asking if they would like to talk about it. And that was like 2 weeks ago. And since then, I did drop a message saying like, hey, did you get my last message? And I still haven't gotten a response back, which definitely kind of took the wind out of my sails. But really, the longest step of this
Happy
entire
27th
process.
anniversary, Muck. Thanks for the bedtime stories.
You're welcome, Rack. The longest process of this whole thing is always like the communication with ArenaNet. It takes less time to like get the entire plushie thing set up than it does to get a message
rated
from
my
them.
stream with 168 viewers.
Yo, Laura, hello, thank you. We are trying to finish Doom the Dark Ages. Rip and tear. Shut up, Bram. I don't even care. Welcome. Clair Obscure is so good, WTF. It really is. It really is. And you don't even know, because you've only played it for one day. You don't even know. Yeah, I actually finished recording one of my little game review videos for Clair Obscure last night. But, yo, for, like, story, the visuals, the sound design, both, like, in combat with cues and also the music, and combat, I gave it, like, S rankings in all of those things. I gave it an A for controls, because on keyboard and mouse, the mouse keeps leaving the window and tabbing out. So it has one issue with control scheme on mouse and keyboard. But it's an incredible game for sure. Oh god, why am I almost dead? It's an incredible game for sure. Yeah, that was one of those games where not only did I, like, finish it, I did every bit of side content I could find because I was just having so much fun, I wanted to stretch it out a little bit. Oh my gosh, and I want to be clear, I'm not going to spoil you on anything. I did so much side content. I got so powerful, I guess, that I accidentally two-shot the final boss of the story. Suffering from success. So I didn't get to see his attacks or his monologue, and I had to go to YouTube and watch it on YouTube. It is very possible in Clair Obscure, if you do all the side content, and so you may already know about Pictos, and I don't know if you already know about Pictos or not, but basically it's like these little, it's like in your inventory, like it's like an enchantment on your character. If you, like, those stack infinitely. So if you just get every single Picto in the game, and you can farm long enough to do that if you want to, you could just stack every Picto in the game, and you can literally, like, dude, I killed it in 2 shots, you can one-shot any of the bosses on normal mode before you go into New Game Plus. It's insane. It's a bit busted. But I was looking up online, like, oh, how did other people handle this boss I struggled with? And it's like, oh, if you just do this and this and this and this combo and this combo, you can just hit it for 70 million damage and he dies instantly. I'm like, this is so stupid. These people didn't even learn the fight. I might be dead here. Yeah, we'll use a life sigil. I haven't used one today at all. Oh, shoot, his armor. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. French taking with the world of the good game. Yeah, it really is a freaking great game. Dude, I don't know if you, if all of you from Laura's channel have heard, like, some of the stories with it. It's crazy. Like, one, there's the fact that the developer, the lead developer, had the idea for that game, and he worked at Ubisoft, and he knew that it would be another 20 years of him working that office before he was a high enough position that he would be allowed to, like, make his idea, like, attempt it. And then there was, oh, there's a thingy up there. So he left and made his own studio, which a lot of gaming developers do, but it doesn't always work out. And then he was online, and he was looking on SoundCloud and browsing music, trying to find something for his game, and then found the person who became the sound person who made most of the music for Clair Obscure. Was just someone he found on SoundCloud. That's how he found them. So that's where all the music from the game pretty much comes from. And then there's like the 33. Supposedly that's the number of people that's like in their studio. So they just liked using that number. So they had 33 people in the studio. There's the 33rd expedition. The countdown was down to the number 33. Yada yada yada. What was the other thing? Oh, one of the writers. One of the writers applied to be, like, for a different job there. And she had a bunch of little notes of ideas that she had written down. And they read it, and they were like, this is better than some of our stuff. No, you can't have the job you applied for. You're going to be a writer. And she was like, what? So that's how they got one of their writers. What is this? I found a button. Hello! You found a secret area. Okay, what's down here? There's a gold box in there. They posted that they sold 3.3 million copies by day 33. Clearly engineered. Evening all. Hey, Hamza. Okay. Alright. I see a thing there. Nope. Maker drone toy. Okay, so that's a bonus. Destructible wool. Lever. Pull the lever! Ah, I thought it would open that. Oh, this thing went down further. Okay, extra life. Alright.
You shame yourselves.
No shame, we good. Okay, so that's now up there. So how do we get back up there? Is that thing there? Does this lead? Oh, we haven't been in here. Okay, what is this? Okay, we're filling the room with water. We're gonna swim up? I think we are. Ah. Cage thing still isn't open, so the puzzle continues. Alright, what's over here? Ah! Cultists! Alright, they're gone. There we go. Okay, so that was a counterweight. Alright. And we're out. Okay. Oh my god! Ah, invisible guy. Dang it. Okay. Yo, they prepared a party for me. No. Oh, wait, that's the dragon. Okay. I thought this was one of those Komodo dragon things. This is our pet. Alright, which way do you want me to go?
The Creed's ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Dang it. It's kind of weird that all your shots do like 0 damage on this thing until you execute a perfect frame dodge. Then your shots are allowed to do damage after that. didn't count? I didn't take damage. That should have counted. Okay, we can land on the ship. Okay. Oh, I was gonna tell him he was a good boy. He already left. Oh, we've never seen one of those. Oh. Okay, so we're on that guy's ship now. We're gonna make him pay for double crossing us. Also, they put that device on us and we're using us as like a pet. Armor. Lock thing to break. Medkits don't currently need... What's going on here? Oh, it's cutscene.
Please, help me. I could still be of service.
The little jump. Oh wait, he's gonna be a boss battle? I thought he was gonna just be like instantly gone. Okay, he is unbothered by the buzzsaw.
I only did what was asked of me.
Wow, that's a mechanic. Okay. That's kind of cool. How long does this continue? Oh no. Can I break those? Oh, I can break the... Okay, that makes it easier. I didn't realize. I got nicked by one. I think that's the first one I got touched by. No, I missed the exit from hell. You did! It was amazing! There'll never be anything like it in gaming again. And you missed it. Oh, he's got 3 rings on his head now. Oh my lord. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I just kicked him out the window. Ew, what are those slug things that just went up his dress?
Are you alive?
What?
I can bring you Prince Azri.
Why are you a bunch of leeches? Okay.
You owe power to the ministry.
He's half. Oh, dang. His leech things are gone. Now he's just fat robot dude.
Wait. Thera. Azri is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Wow, he did the he didn't even aim for the throat of the brain. He just was like, I'm gonna make this as painful as possible. We're just gonna go right down the middle. He paused, was like, hey, thanks for the information. Appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely skipped some of the side stuff. We did get the challenges done, though. Alright, Final Battle is the name of this one. I wonder if the leech things were always there, or if that was some kind of power-up he got for his alliance with the demon. Like, maybe the robot form was his original form, and then the slug things were, like, added later on when he made a deal with the devil. That is awful and also kind of cool. Okay, so the demon guy, he gets his power from all those prisoners, but he has to keep them all in those things. Yeah, that's a ship. Okay. I think we saw a partial view of that earlier. Hi, Dad! You boys go play, be good. Oh no, it's the rumbling. And we've got one giant robot left. Oh no, wait, there's another one that's like missing an arm. Okay, they're working on that problem right now.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
I mean, you could just give Doom Guy the royal one, but this guy's probably... I'm guessing the king is going to get in the royal one and go out and make a sacrifice play to buy time. He looked to the right. Okay, Doom Guy's in the one with 2 arms. From the direction he looked.
Fire!
Yep. Okay, he gave Doom Guy the better one. Alright. Siegebreaker. The King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finisher, the Siegebreakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The Siegebreakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Combat mode engaged.
So basically, we hit the same buttons as always. Splat! Who's next?
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Whoa! Hello! Destroy the Hellgate generators. Oh, the splash damage of that killed the one behind me. That was my house. That was my house. Ah, I tried to block reflexively, and there's no block in this. I wasn't sure if that would work while the shield was up, but I figured let's test it. Oh! Someone sent me a present! What does that do? Imagine if the people in the town looked at the king, because the king's been driving this mech, right? And they're like, the mech was capable of all this time, and he just kind of blushes, and they're like, why didn't you just get good? Like, you could have saved us this whole time! Punish the guilty complete.
Azri's forces have been crushed.
Imagine if the final boss just gets picked up by a robot and just goes... and dead. Oh, is he summoning a Cthulhu? I think he is.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hi, Bertree. The old one. Didn't I already hack my way out of you? Open wide! Okay, that's a neat trick, I won't lie. Woohoo! That was cool. Ah, the cloned thing is like blocking the real one. Ah. Ooh, the knee! Oh! What was that noise? When he pulled the head off, did you guys hear it was like, plop? What was that? It sounded like a rubber duck. Oh, we're gonna get out and do this hand to hand. What if one of the demons jumps in and starts driving the robot? Then we're in big trouble. Sith Lord. And somehow Palpatine returned.
As king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Oh, I can shoot those red things. Okay. I thought they were just missiles.
How does it feel, Slayer?
You tell me. Thanks for the health, stupid. What? Give me that back. Thank you. Yo, what a Black Myth Wukong move. Imagine if he had just thrown that out of the arena, then I would have been in trouble. But no, he's not that smart. Phase 2? He bleeding? I put like 300 rounds of buckshot in you. You better be bleeding. Oh my god, he's morbing! It's morbing time!
Enough of this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my parry's down. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, yes, you know what, he used an extra life bar, I'll use one too. Congratulations, you've reached my phase 2. Oh, he's about to reach my phase 3. Ow! I just came back from being dead. You think I'm even using that kidney? Fido's here! Do not kill Fido. I will be very cross with you. Do not kill the dog. Did they just kill the dog? Oh my god, the rating for this whole game just dropped a whole notch. Congratulations, you just killed Doom Guy's dog. How do you think that's gonna work out for you? I feel like they could have shown the anger better. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez! Okay, I get it now. That's new. Shoot. Okay, so when the pillars are destroyed, they fire out fireballs in 4 directions. Really? I didn't parry that? Ah, last one got me. That sounded painful. Oh, my shield. Dude, he has so many spikes in his head that I've shot into him. They were still there. Oh, they're not in the cinematic now. They were there a minute ago. Any of y'all ever seen Bleach, the anime? Him putting that gizmo in his chest reminds me so much of what Aizen did to power up. You made him look like Pinhead from Hellraiser, yeah. Alright, so now she's got her power back. And it is mad about being locked up, I think.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
That AI sure is handy. It can immediately track down the demon in Hell. He just immediately turns away. He's like, oh, good. Okay, you're alive. All right, I got things to do. Walks away. They said in the... We read the bio for the dragon, and it said, like, when it got wounded and trying to defend him, which is how it lost its, like, biological wings and stuff, and in a rare act of compassion, the Slayer ran in to rescue the dragon. So he saved it, and then they outfitted it with all that techno stuff to, like, allow it to fight and fly again. So it was like a cyborg because he had saved its life after it helped him in the past. Everybody in the past future has such cool boots.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
Chapter complete. 100%. I didn't miss a single thing. Reckoning. Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna hunt this guy down in hell. And someone wants the snail sign. There you go. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. He's like, I've had my potty break. I've had my gummy snacks. I'm ready. Okay, so she's learning how to do this at will now. She make a hell portal? He's like, rightio, and I go. So she can just do that now. Now, if she dies, are they all trapped there? Like, it seems like she's their key to get back out.
Leave Azri to the Slayer.
That's kind of neat. She's...
Draw the horde to us.
Oh, that's kind of neat. She's like partially manifesting the creature that's in her soul and making like a half suit of armor with it. That's really cool. I like that. That was neat. Okay, it gave us more ammo for the super shotty, so we can go back to using that for a bit.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Codex found. Marok. Is that a demon or a location? It's this guy. Marok's fighting ability surpasses that of even his father, Commander Valen. Gifted with speed and fearlessness, Marok's legend grows with each battle. Unlike his father, Marok distrusts the now-enhanced Slayer, believing that a power such as his should be under Sentinel control. Muck you, Marok. Shoe body Doom. Dude, what? Okay, those things do not usually survive 3 super shots. I can't parry! I can't parry! That was close. I was locked out of my shield to like 2 HP for a minute there. Ah, I got turned around. Where's my shield? There it is. Did you guys see the leg? Chat, if you too never skip leg day, this could be you at the end. I don't like these things. Oh, God! I used my last BFG shot. Or BFC. I don't like those things. I don't like them. You know, I thought about using one during the boss fight earlier, but I remembered that the chapter select had one more mission after, so I decided to save it. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. What? Oh. What? There's a block over here.
Sublime!
That's a weird lever. You know, saying that. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Vandal. Are you... Would you stop? My God. Slithery, snaky boy. Alright, got the blue skull key. That hurt. That's not good! Yeah, I knew it. I was like, I don't have my shield. Dude, I got double bounced. Friggin' trampoline PTSD. That's how I got the scar on my chin. Do you know how I got these scars? What's that? That was good. How are you not dead? Full restore, nice. Can't quite reach that. Do we need a block? Purple key required. There's the block. Good thing Hell left a block here, otherwise Doom Guy would be stuck here forever. They don't know how close they were to defeating Doom Guy. What is this supposed to do? Oh. What's this button do? Ah! Last place he looks? That's a dumb statement. Everything is in the last place you look for it. Okay. Unless you're dumb and then keep looking. I mean, that's dumb logic, but it's sound. You found a secret area. Invisible dude. Okay, extra life at the end of all that. Oh, Ruby. Unlike Geralt of Rivia, Doom Guy is totally willing to walk into any old portals he finds. He is dirty with portals. He'll stick his body in any old portal. Doesn't even matter if it's nasty. Look at this place. Could go back and open up secret doors. Honestly, not really feeling it. Let's go this way. Ravager takes less time to reach maximum fire rate and movement penalty while firing is removed. Demons damaged by Ravager drop Ravager ammo.
Approaching.
Which button is it?
Hangar.
That one.
Slayer's getting close!
BFG arrow. We have one now. my gosh, come on, die! Yeah, this thing is definitely less damage than the super shot he was. Longer range though, of course. Oh god. What? Oh my gosh. I am straight up having a bad time. Yeah, I'll use this sigil. Alright. The leader is still not vulnerable, still can't hit the big one. Oh god. Alright, now he's vulnerable. Stop making walls! Oh my gosh. What? I totally parried that. Okay. Not a fan of the fact that I burned 2 life sigils there, but this room's done. Yeah, pretty disappointed by... Honestly, okay, hold on a second. So, we've got the... Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought we were done with this room. I was wrong. Dang it. Alright. Definitely had my guard down there. I thought that room was over. Okay, it doesn't make you redo the whole room, though. It respawns you from this moment. Okay, much better versus that guy this time, but this guy wasn't shooting me in the back the whole time. Oh, that armor is not heating up. I could have gone around behind him to get the unarmored spot, but I was like, oh, I'll just break the armor in the front. It's fine. It was not, in fact, fine. What is hitting me? Oh my gosh. Oh, another dude spawned. Okay.
Azri's ship is taking off.
Get this thing. Alright, is this room done for real now? Okay, so what I was going to say is after getting most of the weapons max upgraded. Super shoddy, amazing. This thing, it's okay. This thing, terrible. This thing, kind of fun, but not nearly as good as super shoddy. This thing, probably the second best weapon behind super shoddy. And this thing, the rocket launcher, I mean, long range, but nowhere near the damage of the super shoddy. Like, it feels like after trying everything, it's just super shoddy. Dude, this ship is friggin' paper mache. Okay, he knows we're here.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Berserk buff. Okie dokie! So nice the demons to leave a berserk buff there for me to pick up. Wait, there's no duration on it. Okay, it just ran out. I think it was just meant to last until you get through those rooms.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Azrak and the Witch. Oh boy. Okay. Sir, I beat you when you were juiced earlier. You sure you want to do this? Unless the Witch is gonna carry this. Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I guess he's a grower, because that sword is longer than it was earlier. No! Witch too strong. Alright, so I don't have any extra lives right now. Do I have a BFG shot? No, I do not. I don't have any. Okay. If she's gonna stay at range, I will have to swap off the super shoddy just for her. Oh wow, point blank daggers. They're both shielded. Oh, what the heck? That is not what was supposed to happen there.
Kill him now. As long as I live, the old one can still be resurrected.
Oh, there she goes.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
What, do you got full health? Ooh, the knee! Gotta say, dude, the other lady was tougher. Oh, you got a phase too, okay. Oh! Okay, so that thing does shockwaves now, okay. Oh, another witch? Or the same one that I buzzsawed? Oh, did we just parry a laser? Oh my god. Oh, she's got the Cthulhu tentacles. Is she gonna cut in half? Oh, she was explosive. Okay. Prince Azrak, exertions. The subtitles. He's like, nope, I'm out. I love how the other demons are like, nah, I don't want any of that today. We'll fight the other 99.9% of humanity that doesn't kick our butts. Dude, that camera shot makes us look like we're the horror movie monster. And then the flail falls. Yeah. Dude, the fact that he was still screaming after the first bonk. What is that hammer? So if he runs out of battery power, does it become less of a hammer? New scrapper skin unlocked? Yeah. Even the shambling stupid zombies are like, no, I go this way now. Throwing severed heads is PG now. It was a PG head.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them. We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did. As we always...
Empty throne. The queen, I guess?
Lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out
there. So he's still running around hell, just having a grand old time?
Targets identified.
What, he's got his own Justice League watchtower in hell? Where in the Bruce Wayne did he get this?
Slayer, prepped for launch.
Okay, it's the Creed Maker's ship. Oh, okay. So the fat guy's ship, he took it, I guess. The game just now started. Yeah, we finished the tutorial. We just hit the title card. 48%. Oh my god, how much did I miss? A bunch of gold, ruby, wraithstone. There wasn't much weapon stuff left to unlock. Kill 2 Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. I don't even know what a Cosmic Baron is, so that would be difficult. I got that one done. Okay. Alright. Okay. Skin acquired. Ooh. Nightmare. He's all chromed. Okay. Alright. So that was Doom the Dark Ages. Okay. So, we have a tradition on this channel, chat. For any of you who have not been here before when we have finished a game, we have a tradition. And that is to basically do like a little review of the game and my thoughts on it after finishing it. So, let's break it down into the usual categories. Let me open up a notepad here. Let's see. And get this over here, and this. Okay, so what have we got? There is story, let's see, controls, combat, visuals, audio, sound design, etc. Okay, so, Doom the Dark Ages. Alright, story. Doom doesn't lean heavily into the story in the past. Like, the original Doom game was just, you're a guy, you're in a place with a bunch of monsters, shoot them. I don't think there was a single word of dialogue in the whole original couple of Doom games. Okay? You know, and there was the time of MS-DOS, but it was literally just fight for your life. Right? So, the Doom doesn't really need much of a story. They did add story to this one, which I have no problem with, but I will say it honestly confused me more than anything, right? It jumps into it. Doom Guy is already a prisoner to the Makers. The King Guy is like, you know, it's better this way. I don't know if that means that he had something to do with, like, selling Doom Guy out to the Makers, or if it was that, it just happened and then he was like supportive of it. When Doom Guy died in the game, they brought him back with a ritual, which tells me like they had a ritual to bring him back from the dead. Like, have they done this before? Has he died in the past? And like they were like, oh yeah, he's so strong, he's worth bringing back. They've done that before. The original Entire's reason for happening was the demons killing Doom Guy's rabbit. That's eternal. This is a prequel. This is like much earlier than that, Nog. So like I don't even know if this is the same Doom Guy or what. But that was yeah. There's been like 4 or 5 Doom Guys at this point. Anyway, so that's the story. I found confusing. There's this one lady. There's the princess, and she's got the powers of the last Avatar in her. And the demons want that power, and they kidnap her. Like, I understood all that, but, and then humanity seemed like it was down to just, like, not many people, but they had, like, mechs and stuff. So I was very much confused by the story that they delivered it. Maybe it's just me dumb, but the story as they delivered it left me confused. Controls. The controls were fine. The controls were totally fine. On keyboard and mouse, the controls were great. Being able, playing the game with them was totally okay. I didn't have any complaints. There was like, the weapons were like, 1 through 6, F to swap between variants of the weapon. Although it did occasionally swap when I didn't expect it to, and then I'd be trying to like figure out, am I on the shotgun or the super shotgun right now? Oh, I need to swap to the other one, and then, dead. So that happened a couple times in the game, which was annoying. But overall, the controls were good, and it felt nice. Combat, a lot of overlap with controls here. They added parrying to this one, which was not in previous Doom games. I didn't mind it because they made it really easy. Like, you know how there's some games where, like, if you spam click the parry button, you'll parry everything? But if you, in other games, like Dark Souls, if you spam click the parry button, you'll like do a parry, and then there's a recharge window, and do a parry again. Like, there'll be windows where you're wide open if you do that. This game was a spam clicker. Like, when the green bolts were coming at me, I could just do this, and I would get them 99% of the time. which was, there's been a few other games we played like that. This one was one where, and I was playing on Ultra Nightmare, not the highest setting, but one of the higher settings, and you could just spam click the button to parry everything as long as you noticed the green thing was coming at you. Now, you couldn't parry while you were in another action. So like if you started doing a shotgun blast, you could not parry for like 1 second because of that. So you needed to make sure that you didn't need to parry in the next 1 second if you were firing your weapon. But the parrying thing, I think it's odd to add that to Doom. I didn't really mind it because they made it easy, but if it had been like Dark Souls level challenging, that would have been really rough with all the stuff that was going on. Might have been more... It might have been more popular if they had done that. I don't know. But as it was, there was the parrying thing. The shield charge was really fun. It was like I had a tool that had infinite ammunition that killed all the little demons around me. So that's what I used the shield charge for. And then there was throw shield also. But blocking and parrying felt so important in this that throwing the shield like really left you feeling vulnerable because you're like wide open. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. One of the big things that's been pointed out by many people is the combat didn't have as many finishers. In Doom Eternal, you were like, every mob had like 6 different finishers. Maybe you'd cut it in half, maybe you would like tear its head right down the middle, maybe you'd rip its head off its shoulders, maybe you'd pull off their arm and beat them to death with it. Like, there was like every single mob, even the little mobs, had finishers, and if you did the finishers, you got like an explosion of like ammunition and stuff like that. This one, nearly every finisher, except bosses, was either you kick them or you go boop with the shield. That's it. It was the same thing on every monster type. On the bosses, it was always the same thing. You would like grab their head, reach in their chest, pull out their heart, and squish it. It was that on every single boss, no matter the type. So the combat was fun, but the finishers, big downgrade from what they did with Doom Eternal, for sure. I don't see playtime. We could do that. Visuals. The visuals looked good. The giant robot looked awesome. The dragon thing looked awesome. Doom Guy looked pretty good. I think he needed to look a little angrier. His eyebrows didn't look furrowed enough. He didn't look angry enough sometimes. But overall, I think that the visuals were good. It is just, again, we didn't see as much action as we did in the past. Audio and sound design. For the weapons, the talking, all of that was fine, except sound design. The big thing was the music. Let me see if I can find an example. Hold on, Doom Eternal music. Let me see what I can find here. Hang on just a second. Doom Eternal OST. Okay, hang on. We just played the climax of Dark Ages. We never heard anything like this at any point in time. And there's like 30 tracks in Eternal that are like this. $28 million views on this video, by the way. So, in terms of music, Doom the Dark Ages, again, major downgrade if you compare it to Eternal. If Eternal hadn't existed, it would be different. But Eternal, did a great job. It's like, Doom game, and then Eternal, wow, and then Dark Ages. It's still a fun game. It was still a fun game. But the vibe of it, you jamming out as you were killing demons, that just wasn't there. That was not there at all. So the sound stuff, and part of it is they had a different sound guy because they apparently screwed over the previous sound guy. So they got a different one, and I didn't hate the sound that was there, but it was just it did not nearly carry the game as much as the previous one did. So that was unfortunate. Bugs. Holy shit. As a streamer, I am glad we're done with it. I was having fun. But as a streamer, I'm glad we're done with it because we had so many crashes. We had so many crashes. There was one time when the game was like lagging out and it made my GPU go to 100% and I had to force close the game and relaunch it. Every time you open the game, it's like ID software and it like screams and you can't skip that. Terrible design. Combined with the fact that the game was also crashing constantly. I think that might have been a Game Pass thing, but oh my God. We had like, it was like, some nights we played it and it was fine. Other nights we'd have like 3 crashes. And so like over the course of the game, we probably had 1 to 2 dozen crashes or problems where that I had to close and reopen the program. So that was an issue. Which I think is really unfortunate. I hope they fix it. I know that when you launch it, it has a warning to streamers. Like if you're using OBS with Doom, it may cause crashes. Be sure to use these settings. And I did use those settings because I was experiencing crashing, but it didn't help. So maybe it was just because I'm a streamer. Maybe it is something else entirely. Maybe it was Game Pass. I don't know. But as a streamer who played it on Game Pass, holy crap, we had a lot of issues with that. Playtime. 15.4 hours, and I do not regret it. I had fun, but at the end there, because like I kind of felt like I was walking a tightrope with the crashing and stuff like that, I wanted to just kind of wrap it up. So that's why I stopped going for like secret rooms and things like that. There in like the last like quarter of the game. So it was about 15.4 hours. If you were 100%ing everything, I would say maybe 20. Because I did like go near 100% on quite a few of the earlier levels. But if you're 100%ing everything, it'd probably break 20 hours, maybe 25. But on Steam, I believe it is. I think it is. Let me pause that. Doom the Dark. It's $69.99. Nice, by the way. It is $70 on Steam. I would not pay $70 for this. Very fun game. Also, the cutscenes. A lot of the cutscenes in the game were lagging really bad for the first like 10 seconds. Then they would kind of smooth out. That was really weird. I would not say this is worth $70. Like if I do an is it worth it for this, I would say not $70. And that's one of the last shots of the whole game. It was fun. I would say 40, maybe 50 in my mind. But it is free on Game Pass, so that's good. It's free on Game Pass. But yeah, like if there was no previous Doom games at all, and this is the first Doom game, I think it might seem a little better. The problem is when you compare it to the previous game in the series. They removed like 95% of the finishers. They removed the music that made it so good. They added some lore, which is kind of confusing, and then we've got Doom the Dark Ages. I liked it. I had fun. I really like the shield and the shield bash stuff. I don't know if parrying has a point. It should be in Doom. I will say, I'll add, it felt really stupid when you were on his mount, the dragon thing, and you were shooting the gun, and it was like 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, and then you do a perfect dodge, and then it starts one-shot killing things. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Also, the fact that you had a block on foot, but you didn't have a block in the giant robot. The giant robot was dodging, and you on foot was blocking. That was very strange. It really felt like it feels like one of them would be more sturdy, which would be the giant robot, and one of them would be more nimble, which you would think would be you on the ground. But that's how it is. You couldn't block in the robot, you couldn't dodge when you were on foot. Sort of like BattleTech was specifically created to only work on solid-state systems only. Maybe. I am not sure. I'm not sure. However, again, I'm nitpicking because I have a lot of little things to say. I did have fun with this game. I would not have paid... knowing what I know now, I don't think it's worth its full price. That's kind of mean to say, but that is how I feel. I would say that if you liked, the action that you were seeing as I was playing, definitely wishlist it, grab it when it's on sale, or play if you get Game Pass, you can play it for free on Game Pass. Hopefully, you don't have the same problems I did. I did enjoy it enough that I wanted to finish the whole thing. I hope that if they make another Doom game in the future, that they look at the numbers they got with Eternal, they look at the numbers they got with the Dark Ages, they're like, you know what, we messed up. We need to go back and get some of that stuff that we left out. Because they made a banger of a game with Eternal, and then they threw away a lot of those features when they made this one, and I think that's unfortunate. But I love the shields and the flails and stuff like that, just because I like fantasy stuff, so that was really awesome for me. Okay. And that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, that is it, chat. All right, there we go. We have finished Doom the Dark Ages. It is done. It is done. Let's see. Let us move this over here. Let's see. Game requirements did after its release. Devs never fixed even 2 years after release. Muck, that's where you're wrong. Doom Guy is tougher than Giant Robot. I guess so. We did get to hear Doom Guy say one word during the game, though. That was kind of cool. Run. I'm not doing it justice, but you know. You know. All right, we'll need to find a spoopy game next. For the rest of tonight, we're going to work on the honor mode run, which could end in 5 minutes if I die immediately. Who knows? We're going to work on the honor mode run. The super high stakes, if I die, it's over. It's done. We're going to work on that. And then I'll need to find a new game for tomorrow evening. Need to find a new one for tomorrow. Boba Tea Shop. Boba Tea Shop? We played a game with tea. It was definitely not a spooky one, though it had some weird vibes, for sure. For sure, for sure. Halo time? No, I'm not itching to play Halo right now. More story games, please. Did you miss the story of Doom the Dark Ages? Because I know I did. I know I did. Frank Stone's spoopy game is my vote. I know, I know. Have you tried Bolt Gun? The Warhammer Doom-looking game? I have not played that one, no. Doom games have a plot? This one did, but it was kind of confusing. To me. Let's look at the GameRex page. We can do that later. We got something to do right now. We got something to do right now. All right, and marker. Okay, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3, where we have stolen a woman's husband, but for good reasons. And we have taken down the hag. And let's see, we still have tons of spell slots. Hag was super easy. Okay, so next thing, I think, is the Gith Patrol. I think it's the Gith Patrol. I'm trying to think, did we do everything in the Underdark? I think we did. Let me check, let me get popped down there and check them out. Well, everything except go to the Dwarf Town. Yeah. You still need to do Grimforge. But that means going to the Dwerger Town, right? Are you gonna try to steal the weapon from the Gith Patrol? I know the one you're talking about. It's like, I've seen a YouTube short about this. Like, you go over invisible, you try to disarm them. It's like a sword, I think. Which, if that's the case, I don't really care, because my only melee person is using Fang and Claw. Hey, my friend Jim Muck here. What's up, RVM? What about trying the new Space Marine 2 DLC for tomorrow night? I didn't even know they had a new DLC. Is that like a new story? The GameRex page needs a bit of cleaning. There's a few things you played on there. There's still things like OG, Oblivion still on there. Gotcha, okay. Is Tainted Grail the Fall of Avalon on the recommended game list? It's a recent Skyrim game like. I have it on... Uh-oh.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That looked like that had some splash damage on their own troops.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Did the guy with the dragon already leave?
Light on my feet.
No, he did not. When does the dragon leave? Command word drop on Voss. He could drop a sword. I don't have command word drop. Also, I don't need his sword. You know you can get through this without fighting. He's level 12. Holy shoot. So I know I could go get Lae'zel and have her join the party to talk through this. I don't really want to. Use the mask, turn into a GIF. Oh, does that work? Okay, that I'm willing to do. I've never tried this. Ugh, that is hideous. What's a girl GIF look like with this thing? Slightly better?
Time to press ahead.
Hello! It is me, Gith Yankee, sister in arms.
You are unknown to me, kin. Are you straight from the crash, wandering unbidden? And in the company of local vermin? Explain yourself, Vinisk!
Honestly, I'm not a GIF. These are my prisoners. I intend to bring them to the crash for interrogation. Woo!
How diligent you are, Vinisk. If only all of our Queen's warriors served with such rigor. Take them to the crash and see about fetching reinforcements. But first, a question. We hunt a weapon taken from the Ghaik slave ship. Have you seen such an item?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that
What was that?
is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses.
What is this?
The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot
Is this Shadowheart?
discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Okay, we're all in the conversation, I guess. Produce the artifact? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would attack me on sight if I do that. Let's see, but first a question. What's 7 times 9? 63. It's where Shadowheart, should be standing. Is she shapeshifted? No, she is not. She is not shapeshifted. I don't know of such a weapon.
No matter. More spears will make short work of this hunt. Make for the crash. And if you come across any survivors of the Ghaik vessel, kill them and search them. Thoroughly. Oretha, keep hunting and do better. To Danos, we fly!
I wonder if I had enough moonbeams to kill that dragon. Probably not. Silver Tongue, Silver Blade. Astarion is inspired. Wait, did the weak ones run? Oh, I thought the dragon would leave, but I thought the weak ones would stay, and then I could,
Keep going.
I could fight them. But they left. Huh. Talked your way out of a fight? Yeah, but it would have been more XP to talk my way out of the fight and then fight.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path.
Baldur's Gate.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Where did the monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
What was your profession?
Miller. In Elturel. Before its fall.
The spell's power.
Alright, end shapeshift. So yeah, there's Shadowheart right there. She wasn't invisible or anything. I don't know why she was, like, not showing up earlier. It's weird. I usually choose violence to get that sword. Yeah, I saw a video online of a guaranteed way to get to get the sword. And the method that I read about was if you get a Beastmaster Ranger, you can get a bear pet. And the bear pet has a skill called Honeyed Paws that will disarm if it rolls above like a 10 or something like that. And what they would do is get Gale in the party, and Gale was... He was some kind of class where... it was divination, I think, where like he would roll dice and then save them. And once they got a dice that was a high enough roll, they would then come back here, make the bear invisible, sneak up to the guy, honey paws his sword, and if it rolled low, they would use divination to force it to roll high, and so it worked even on honor mode. And then you'd get the sword. Now, I didn't care about the sword, because I don't have anyone that's doing melee sword DPS, but I am aware of that trick, because I saw it on a YouTube short. You're about to progress your adventure. Let's do it. That sounded like Karlach just shapeshifted out of Spider, that noise we just heard. Better put her back. Dude, they all lost their shapeshifts. Muck you! Why? Oh my god.
Really shy?
I've got a lot of that. How delicious. Looking ahead.
They should all be running.
Started Act 2, technically. I'm pretty sure the zone is still part of... I'm still before Act 1.
Don't mind if I do.
240 XP, holy crap. We're getting there. I believe at level 6, my Shapeshifter Druid gets Owlbear form, and that'll be a lot of fun. And it's 7, the Beastmaster Ranger is really good, so I'll probably spec the Swarmkeeper into Beastmaster. If I make it there. We will see. Lots of blood. Something killed these people and went into that cave. I don't remember what it was. Can I talk to him?
The corpse does not resist.
Nope. Do I have Speak with Animals active? No, I don't. What? Wait, 2 Goblin Camp. Oh, see, yeah, okay, there was a way into this area without going past the Githyanki Patrol. Okay. Yeah, I got into an argument with someone last time about that. I was like, I swear there was another way to just go around them. I think that was the path I was thinking of. Whoa, my god, what? Ooga boogas! Okay, what's going on here? Ghouls and dead Githyankies. Huh. What is this guy? Death Shepherd. Yo, he looks pretty rad, doesn't he? Look at that. He looks pretty sweet. Undead Ward Aura. Allies within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Okay. Well, then. Alright, so I know they're resistant, but... let's do this to slow them down. Does he still get to take a shot after that? No, he does not. Alright, end turn. Oh, there's two of those Death Shepherds. Stench? Ghastly fumes. That's Gabe when he catches me by surprise. Is it your bedtime?
Ow! You're shoving my earbud into my ear canal. I'm dying! Chat, hang on, I'll be right back. I have to teach him a lesson.
Okay, I am back. I had to fix my earbud too because he knocked it apart. Okay. Let's see. Four. I don't think I need to upcast moonbeams for this one. I'm just gonna use normal level ones, I think. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should upcast the moonbeam. Critical miss! You have a cleric, why not turn undead them? Because I don't have a cleric, Plague. Alright, I'll do this one at tier 3. And then have him fall back. Shadowheart. Not a cleric. You are acting like I am so stupid. And I got news for you, buddy. She is currently channeling a moonbeam. Knockback? Dude, I never see that work. Why'd you change your class? Why are you so blind? Alright, that one died. Look at that. 12 damage. Because, dude, I changed her class because I had too many fights in the early game where she was literally not helping at all. She would just throw 3 cantrips, they'd all get resisted, and that's it. Moonbeam is 1 spell slot and does massive damage for 10 turns. And it does damage when it hits, and it does damage at the start of their turn. So it can do 20 hits of respectable damage. That's why I changed it. Oh, wow. It blinded him. Nice. Alright, there's 18 more from the moonbeam. More from the bird. No rest for the wicked. Death is but a temporary inconvenience. Raise a fallen undead with all its hit points. Oh my god. Backlash. He only understands druids. Dude, my previous playthrough, the evil playthrough I did, I cleared the whole game with Dennis, the evil cleric of Tiamat. It is not that I only understand druids. It's that I've beaten the game with a cleric, and I prefer the druid. I know what it's got. Another one cooked. Look, there was 11 damage at long range with a bonus action. Amazing. There's 17 more damage at long range. There's another 16 damage at long range, all from Druid. Let's see. I will say, I fear that giant golem coming up at the Adamantine Forge. It's immune to moonbeams. The whole strategy falls apart. 17's kind of low at this stage. Yeah, but it did it 3 times. For 1/10 of a spell slot. We did 60 damage at long range. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you guys just can't be pleased. I could have a party full of clerics, and you guys would be like, you don't have a single bard? Where's the bards? Nat 1, typical Shadowheart. But fortunately, she's got spells that don't miss. 18 more. A party of 4 bards is the best. They all seduce the dragon. Yeah, and then they have to roll for piercing resist.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shapeshift into owlbear, dive on top of the forge giant from the rocks, one-shot him with fall damage. We'll get owlbear at our next level up. We don't have that now. And yeah, I know there's some ways to cheese that fight, but I'm just saying if I try to do it normally, it looks terrifying with this with honor mode. Why is that one in the back not moving? That's weird. Blind. Nope. Critical miss. 12. I was wondering if they would do any damage this fight. Oh my god, these Death Shepherds. They just keep rezzing. Oh, no, no, don't do that. That was the wrong thing.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, another one down. let's see. They're resistant to piercing. Hold on. What is his... Okay, anything other than basic weapon and poison. Roaring Thunder. You had a 94% chance to hit Shadowheart. This is why I took her off Cleric. I swear, I honestly, real talk, I think Shadowheart's percentage chances were coded by the XCOM devs. Like, 99 is 50-50. Anybody else in the party, if it says 99, it's gonna hit. With her, it probably will not. But there's a chance it will. Miss on 65%. Alright, we gotta get the big guy down so he stops rezzing. Arrow of Fire. Critical 0. Nice. Miss. That stinky one in the back, still not moving. Miss. Okay. Both the revivey ones I think are dead. Blinded that guy. Okay, he's dead. More web.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, the stinky one is the only one left. He has not moved in pretty much the whole fight.
Better get to it.
You ever done the Bell Spawn playthrough? Do you mean the Dark Urge? Yeah, my second playthrough, which was right after the launch of the game, was an evil run where I was Dark Urge, and I embraced it. Granted, I've heard they've added a lot of stuff to the Dark Urge since then. This is my third playthrough. It's my first time trying Honor Mode. I am playing Dark Urge, but I'm trying to fight against it this time, just to see what happens.
Another day, another fight.
There we go. Okay. So we used 2 spells on that fight.
No one back up.
Well, we probably need to heal Karlach.
How much farther can I go?
Oh no, 3. We used 2 Moonbeams and 1 Spike Growth. That's all we used there.
Not as bad as it could have. Open up. On my way.
There are better healers. The fact that you can throw potions diminishes the need of a healer class of the party. The main thing I want in a party when it comes to healers is just the ability to cast Healing Word. Long range bonus action heal. Like, 'cause you don't have to be able to heal people to full during combat. You just gotta keep them above downstate. Missive from Moonrise. Boop, 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 boop.
Forces have taken Duke Ravengard to
Can Death Shepherd res the other Death Shepherd? I think we saw that happen during the fight.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Here we go.
Samuel Staxford, devoted servant of the Absolute.
Where did these undead come from?
I summoned them.
Oh wow, you suck at your job.
To fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
So, yeah, honestly, I think the downstate system for Baldur's Gate is really stupid, and so I abuse it, right? Like, you can get hit for 5,000 damage, and you go downstate, and it will take 3 more hits to kill you. But, if you get hit with 4 hits of 20 all at once, you die. It's a very stupid downstate system. So, basically knowing that there is no possible way for one hit to take you from standing to dead to dead dead, once they go downstate, you just heal them up with 1 health. Healing word. Long range. You know, it's 60 range bonus action. It's super simple. Now, there are ways around it. When I fought Menthara, she did a Paladin Smite thing on Astarion, and it did like, you know, it did 4 separate numbers, and she crit. So she downed him in 1 hit, and then the 3 additional numbers took him to dead in 1 swing of the sword. But that was because it was 4 separate numbers. Where's Duke Ravengard now?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
It does not.
What were you doing with Ravengard?
General Thorm's orders to bring him to the Absolute.
Who's General Thorm?
Leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, once the fight is over, then you start using your actions to heal people back up to full. During the fight, because this game doesn't have anything, you know, it doesn't have anything like, oh, you're 1 HP, your stamina's reduced by half, you know, your left arm doesn't work because it's injured, stuff like that. It doesn't have anything like that. It's just, if you're above 1 HP, you are at pristine, fit fighting form. So, why worry about it? You know, if the game's gonna be like that, why sweat it? I just realized, I don't think I ever had the owlbear show up at my home camp. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What is that? Trail to Crags? Okay, Blighted Village. I really hope this doesn't mess up the shapeshifts. It sounds like it just messed up the shapeshifts. You have to go back to the Goblin Camp? Well, I got it from the Goblin Camp, and we sent it home. Oh, that is so stupid. Okay, so...
These boots have seen everything.
It cancels all our shapeshifts every time we go through the zone line. Oh my god. And it still uses them for the day. Okay, I need to find the owlbear cave. Because last time I was there, I fought the owlbears. Is that it? I think that might be it. I fought the owlbears. The baby owlbear got into combat with me, and we ran away because we didn't want to kill it. I don't think I've been back since then, so I haven't actually looted the place. You have a quest at the Goblin Camp? Find the Sharon Temple. Deliver Nair's head. Kill Nair.
Here we go.
I don't know what that was. I can go back there and look. What game is that? Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, yep, there's the egg. We never got that.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer receive deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer do additional damage. Oh my god. Ah, camera, please. Dude, I never even looted the owlbear. Yeah, because we just ran from the kid. Kid was too scary. Head of a broken spear. What does the egg do for you, Muk? I know that there's a lady that wants a Gith egg.
Already hatched. No point.
And you can lie to her that the owlbear egg is a Gith egg, and you can give her that. As far as what else can you do with it, I don't know. I'm sure there's 20 other things you can do with it.
It's a lunar statue. It is stinking cave.
Keeping this chest sealed.
Hardly a
I can
place
feel
on
its
there,
aura.
even for the likes of her.
Dusty Volume talking about Selune and Shar. Ah!
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay. That hurt.
That's curious.
Selune prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selune, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her
Just an
bounty.
old prayer.
Let's get on with it.
What if she clicks it?
Selunite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
Okay. So, can she open it now? No. Why is it not giving me the option? Pick that up. There you go. I took it with me. I read it in front of the chest. Any other bad ideas? Because that didn't work. Press Alt F4. Lol. You can keep the Muk for a unique option in the epilogue. Of course Muk will be in the epilogue. It's me. Talk to Shadowheart.
Through this hell. It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it away. Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
You need to read the prayer note you found behind the statue in front of the chest. We just read the prayer note in front of the chest. Unless you mean the genesis of Selune and Shar. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong character.
I wonder what the next move is.
Maybe I throw it on the ground and read it like that?
Nothing but empty words, clearly.
Never a dull moment.
Chest is unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Okay, that's weird. So, Muck tried it earlier, it failed. Shadowheart tried it, it failed. Muck tried it again and it worked.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. First try!
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
Cellunite right? Bloodstone, Idol of Selûne, Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a younger came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Put the idol in Shadowheart's inventory.
No time to dally.
She doesn't care.
Can't give up now.
Moondrop Pendant.
Making me sweat. Wits and blades, always sharp. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What if I have her wear the amulet? Nope, she doesn't care.
What's going on?
Okay. Alright, short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Okay. So we got that stuff. If I go to town and do long rest without selecting, like, food and resources, will it advance the day but just not heal me? Is that possible? Because someone said go long rest a whole bunch to clear the queue, but I don't want to waste the food supplies. Yes. Okay. Karlach wants to talk.
Glad to have an ally.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
I remember the blacksmith guy for tuning up her infernal engine in Baldur's Gates. I think... What's the earliest you can find him? You could use a potion of fire resistance right now. Druid camp? I think the Druid camp's already been cleared out. Because, like, we went to the druid camp and we, before we met Karlach. Is he, is he still there? Oh, hey, look what I found.
Food hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
What?
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
What was that? Okay. Did they ever fix the scene with the owlbear and Scratch that only applies if you didn't have to talk with animals? I don't know. I had never seen that cutscene before. Alright, so... long rest again. Wait, what? No, long rest again. Let's see. Okay. Long rest. Partial rest. It's back again.
The
Oh.
cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
I don't have Speak with Animals on right now. What is that? Medicine, attempt to heal the injury. I can't cast guidance? Okay, I guess we're fine.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Cub Tamer. Karlach is inspired. 1 inspiration gained. Okay. Oh, he's in the camp now. So does he stay now? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so let's do... Speak with Animals on Self. Scratch has something to say.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
What you got?
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks. Potion of Healing. Owlbear Cub.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
What is it, the shark from Finding Nemo? You are friend, not food. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Leave. Okay. Yeah, I never seen that. I don't remember what happened in my first playthrough, but I don't think the owlbear ever joined me. Like, I think I just found out via Twitter and stuff that the owlbear could join you. Which is really weird that you murder the owlbear's parents and then it joins you. It's like, yeah, okay, you're alright. You've only killed the 2 owlbears closest to me in my life. Everyone approves of getting the cub. They're all monsters. Okay. Back to Trielta Crags. You don't have to murder its parent. Okay, how... honest question. Is there a moral way to take the cub from its parents? I truly don't know it if there is. Goblins kill its parents? When does that happen?
Walk in death. Well, hello.
If you make it to the goblin camp first, the goblins will have killed the owlbear mother.
Soldier.
And then you miss out that on that XP, I guess?
What now? Best be on my way.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Of scum and villainy? Looks like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
I mean, we've currently got a murderous rampage in our blood that made us kill a woman in our sleep. So I'm gonna say some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on
Learned.
you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
I wonder if you just shapeshift into Githyanki, how tough it
You'll
is.
be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce the owlbear egg. No, let's not do that this time. We did that before. Any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
An opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Increase your dex score by 2 to a max of... Oh, wait, no, your Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace. Advantage on dex checks and only take half damage from falling. Increase dex by 2 up to 20. Nimble as a cat, you gain +1 bonus to dex saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 5 feet. You know, I wonder, when you turn into a spider as a shapeshifter, you get the spider's dexterity. I wonder if this Cat's Grace would kick in after the shapeshift, thus the +2 dex from this item would apply to your shapeshifted forms. Same with Nimble as a cat. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, target receives penalty same as the next spell. Unarmed attack does additional 1 to 4. Whenever the wearer does cold damage, inflict 2 turns of frost. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the max number of possible hit points. What? Is this an amulet? Where does this go? I guess it's an amulet? That kind of looks like a chain. Hoppy. 2-9 Scythe. Warpick. Cacophony. Thunderous Smite. Level 1 evocation spell. Potion of Invisibility. Some other stuff. Let's see what the opportunity is. Wait, what? She won't let me take the letter.
Now, I believe.
Okay. Alright, can't go through her backpack. He's got the owlbear egg, lots of omelets. Yeah.
He's quite breathtaking.
Let's do, let's see, shapeshift. Let's do Gith Girl. And let's see if that opens up any dialogue we haven't seen before down there. Oh gosh. Hold on, I can just get the hill giant thing out. Hold on, continue. Let's see, Club of Hill Giant Strength.
I wonder when it was used last.
Excuse me? What? Will it not let me try again?
What now?
You cannot use that right now.
Okay, hang on. Dude, what? Bring up the menu. There we go. God dang.
Seems not.
There we go.
Well, that didn't want to move. How long is it stranded there?
Breathe deep and
Well, that's coming up. Let's see what's over here. Looks like there might be a treasure chest. Send that to Asterion, grab the potion. Apple. Bottle of grease would have worked too. Oh. We'll just get the strength of a hill giant, it's fine. If you use, don't go with the whole party at the same time. Go with everyone at the same time, got it.
Someone there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is Act 2. Act 1.5, I think.
Need to find a way forward.
Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Potion of Greater Healing. Silver Amulets. Some other weird stuff. Balsam. There's a bug that the thing moves but the party don't, so they all fall to their death. If that's how my honor mode run would end, I would be extremely disappointed. To say the least. Waypoint discovered. Alright, I know you can climb up and do a whole bunch of acrobatics to get up above. Let's just walk up to the front door right now, see what happens. My moonbeams are locked and loaded.
That's enough. On your feet. taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
She's just like, wow, that's crazy.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
If the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists, could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Lockpicking impossible.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Wait, what was that? Lathander, Trampler of the Undead. Alright. So can't just do the secret Githyanki knock on the door and get him to open up, I guess? Let's see, I'm trying to remember what was up here. I remember there was the big, giant Giga Death Laser thing. There's... what is that? Cobalt... oh, there was like a brewery with a bunch of drunk kobolds in it.
Close.
What? No, ranged attack. Take the kobolds with you to the end of the game. How? You're gonna have to explain that one.
Hurts anymore.
Alright, are you guys hostile? Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Alright. 3 barrels have drunk kobolds in them. But what's the usefulness of that? Carrying around a heavy barrel to the end of the game, and then what? You throw it and a kobold comes out? Like, what's the use of that? Fun? That's too much weight for fun. Look, we did steal that one lady's husband, okay?
Don't burn yourself.
Speaking of... I summon you, husbando.
Magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
My turn.
Need to stay focused.
%70 miss. There's a lot of misses. There's a lot of misses from Shadowheart lately.
Be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
They do that? Okay, I guess I should have fired a moonbeam on turn 1. I didn't think I was going to be needing that. Well, no, it's level 1. Alright, I'll do a level 2 moonbeam. Not enough resources, action point.
Let's end this.
Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead. You're doing great, husbando. Just stay right there. Oh my god, Chad, he's tanking so good. He's tanking so good.
Let's go.
Need to act fast.
Stay on my feet.
Don't know if I can get line of sight for this one. No.
I'm heating up.
What now?
Alright, cool. We just used 2 spell slots on that. Alright. Stop the moonbeam, stop the spikes. And let's go.
Never wanted the easy path.
What? Oh, web. Grimishka tail. Fun fact, Shadowheart's Firebolt misses so much because it is from her half-elf and uses int to cast it, and most have her with low int. So what you're saying is she's stupid. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance.
Careful, I bind.
Can you open that?
These things have stayed interesting.
His holy blood.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Calm down, dirgy boy.
Trust no one. On my way.
Mike, if you had to pick one BG3 companion to join you in a Guild Wars 2 challenge mode looking for group, who would it be? What the... What?
A crooked touch.
Gale. He seems the most intelligent. He could probably pick up on mechanics pretty quick.
What to do?
I feel like I'd give Shadowheart a task and she would, like, miss it somehow.
Have I been this way before?
We can break that barricade. Oh wait, I need to speak with animals up. I just remembered the animals on the roof. If I recall, they had some pretty funny voices too.
What's that?
I'm not even proficient with that sword. I'm surprised I hit for 20 there. Okay. Oh, we can climb up this thing. Wait, what was down there?
Quick step.
What's that? Did you talk to the blue jay? No, I don't think I know a blue jay. Let's turn back to normal.
Should mind my step.
The blue jay is evil. The evil blue jay? No, I don't think I know of an evil blue jay. That doesn't ring a bell. I remember the squirrel that like yells at you and you can kick it. Githyanki Slate. I don't remember a blue jay. It's down near the area you started climbing up near the waypoint. Oh, okay. Take your word for it. Oh, there's the nest. Okay. I just want to see if they say the funny stuff.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
Persuasion. I'm just interested in the big device. I promise to not meddle with the nest. Dang it. Inspiration. Yeah! First try!
Fine. Savior! Savior! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Alright. So there's like crystals on the ground.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross. You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Alright, and I know if you mess with the nest, they attack you. Clicking on these things, I don't know if this does anything. There is a ceremonial warhammer in the nest. And we do need that. Alright, last time I did an evil run, and I remember I just went up and grabbed it, they attacked and I fought them. What are the other things I could do? Maybe Mage Hand? Maybe invisibly grab the hammer? Talk to the Blue Jay, it involves the Eagles. Okay. You said it was down here by the waypoint? It's along the canyon wall if you take the long way around. Alright. I'm doing this because it sounds interesting. What do you mean the long way around? Oh, some gold I missed.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts approach.
It's up there.
So are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
I don't think those two can make the jump.
Have a lot on my mind.
I have an idea of how to do this, but it's gonna be tedious. Pass the stick around.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The stick of jumping.
Let's get going. Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Just leave her behind. Key. Blue Jay.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
That's a lot of attitude from a little bird.
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest.
You stole from it before talking? No, I just picked up a key I found. I can't help but notice you have a nest right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
So if that's not your nest, whose is it?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
So the eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not.
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what the lizards might be. Probably get Yankee.
Well, quite vague. Drunk lizards could well point to kobolds.
Oh, those.
Who tend
Okay.
to operate in packs.
You want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little...
So he's saying that giant nest up there is his. I wonder what the key went to. What the hell was that? Repulsion mines?
Don't touch me.
Keep it together. Another step forward.
Alright, I'll come back to that. Alright, let's go see if they say anything about this nest not being theirs. Where's my other party members? What are they doing? Come on, you slowpokes, let's go. I see their dots moving. Carlock, you're the jumpiest one. What are you doing?
No one's stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Dirge or Tav playthrough? What's a Tav? Tav is the player character that isn't Dirge. Tav is your... Oh, wait, what? Oh. It's just a custom character? People call that Tav? I think I've heard that from time to time, but I had no idea what people were talking about.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
I need a quick word.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
What? It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home. Outrageous.
Oh, you still end up fighting. What is the freaking point? Wow, okay, they open with a critical 32. Okie dokie.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
Spill some blood.
He's right.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, well,
Find a way forward.
killed her kid. Wait, what?
If it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Something just rooted him. Huh. Twisting vines. Okay.
Feel death's call.
Let's use star map guiding bolt. 70, dude. She has missed like every non-moonbeam today. Everyone.
It's screeching for help.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's gonna miss. It like was hovering up and down, and I clicked right when it bobbed down, and it's gonna miss.
Someone inside out.
Alright, so we still end up murdering the eagles.
Dreaming red.
Shadowheart, carry that for now. Let's see. Send to camp. Sort by weight. Send that to camp. Don't know if I need to keep the Idol of Selûne on me. I don't know when I'm gonna need that. Juicy apple. What do you mean? What 10 turns? Upset stomach. Something was off about that apple. What the hell? When did I get this? That was from Ethel. The hag? Okay. Selûne Idol never does anything. All it does is make Shadowheart mad when you give it to her. No, I handed it to her and nothing happened. Shad told me that it did, but I don't know. Maybe something changed. Maybe since I don't have her as a cleric right now. I'm not sure. I know this opens at some point. I think that's later. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the Blue Jay again, I guess. See if he gives XP or something. The Blue Jay was at the nest you just left. It flew up there. Oh, god dang it. Are you serious? Ugh. Why is the bird being stupid? It can literally fly.
I have such a headache. Light on my feet.
Bird!
If not over, then through.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? What's up, Dave? Still easiest game. Still tearing through this on honor mode. So easy. There he is.
I have something to ask.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
That's great. Where's my reward?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Muck, have you played Little Nightmares 1 and 2? I have. Let me see. Did Mukluk Plays exist at that time? Hang on. It did. Yes. So, Little Nightmare... Hold on a sec. I can give you this. Hang on a second. So, if you're interested in seeing it, here's my playthrough of Little Nightmares 1. And just a second. Here's my first playthrough of Little Nightmares 2, if you would like to see my reactions to those for the first time. All my playthroughs that we've saved are on Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you're interested. There's over 10,000 videos there. Okay, well, that's done. Waiting on the whole party to get here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn
Alright, so
Master
Seed is hammer. Okay, so let's see. Are they lined up?
Dawn Master Seed.
Okay. I think I had her carrying it. There we go.
Clear.
Okay, 2 down, 2 to go.
At the ready.
PTSD's flaring up. There was something in there we fight.
Watch your back.
Lockpick. Awesome. Try again. First try.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Guardian of Faith. Retaliation. Strike back the next enemy that attacks you. Can't be disarmed. When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Okay. What if I don't enter your attack range?
Yes.
I don't remember if he has a ranged attack. I'm about to find out. High defense. Okay, Shadow Heart. Nice job.
Give in.
Radiating Orb.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Concentrate.
Okay, so yeah, does not really have a ranged attack, so let's just poke it down. Bees! Your floating armor is nothing to bees.
Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
Shall we dance?
Dude, I remember using melee on this guy the first time I met him, getting so frustrated I didn't read what he did. It was a rough time.
Slow down. Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Last notes of a monk. They got trapped in here by Gith. They summoned the Guardian of Faith. Kept them alive. They starved to death. Ceremonial Battle Axe.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Gilded chest. Okay. That room is solved. Alright, so let's head over here. And... sword, hammer, unknown... I'm guessing that's axe? Okay, it lit up. Hopefully that means that's the right thing. Honor mode still kicking. Haven't died yet. This is still our first attempt. We're nearing level 6. Asterion got one shot when we met Minthara, but we used a scroll on him. No wipes, obviously. Immune to slashing damage.
I'd love to, thanks.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Man, those guys starved to death? They could have just kicked this wall down.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Silly gooses. Let's see.
Statues are never a good sign.
And forgive me, we have to fire the lance.
Why is Karlak a spider? Why isn't your Karlak a spider? Rusty mace. Oh, we might be getting near the Gith again, I think. Let's disguise as a Gith again. Okay. Dang, the Gith call this place home. They could sweep up at least. Alright, that's open. Let's see, Astarion. Open this thing.
No time to rest.
Potion of Mind Reading. Book about a Paladin.
As my feet can carry me.
Let's be quick.
Astarion, lockpick this one. Are you planning on doing an all-day stream Tuesday? Yeah. Unless that would interfere with the family in any way, yes, I am.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
All-day stream Tuesday, lots of Guild Wars 2 for the week following that. Wait, what just happened? Dude, what? Stop trying to cast the scroll, just pick it up. Oh my gosh.
Very well.
She was trying to like fire the spell as soon as I said pick it up. Holy blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
That's curious. So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
What's the story?
Spider Carlite just leveled up. It's weird that she leveled before anybody else. Primal Strike. While in beast form, your attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. Panther and Owlbear unlocked. Okie dokie.
I can do better. I must.
Alright, so that goes down to the Kresh, I think, or something like that. Trying to remember. I think it might have been over this way. I think the last item that I need was like over there in the mountain somewhere.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
But yeah, Tuesday, Guild Wars 2 stream, pretty much all day. I'm going to be doing the new story content first, and then work on figuring out how to make the new legendary backpack. And then work on making a guide on that over the following days. Probably postpone the weekly giveaway from Tuesday to like Wednesday, because there are going to be people that are avoiding the stream on Tuesday because they don't want spoilers. Also, the Twitch drops are going to happen. So that's going to be awesome for the people who are interested in that. Tombstone.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Stockhold. This is the one that we didn't know what he was wielding. Rusty Mace. Let's see if a Rusty Mace is good enough to fool the thingy. Is there anything up here? Not enough space. Okay. Good night, MuklukYoutube. See you in the morning. Good night, Bluebell. I want to also make a guide for getting that new book for teleportation scrolls. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea.
We have to fire the lance. Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
We're like kicking a bed all over the place. What the heck? Alright, I'll see if this works.
Stop the glowing. How odd.
Okay. Dawnmaster's Crest. To the next Dawnmaster. If something smells right, they're going to make it. The blood is secure. We close off a magic. Only one can take it. If anything else happens, the walls will fall. They won't get out of here. Ah, yes. I remember that. Okay. I remember that. Old key. Don't know what that's for. Okay. So now we've got the doohickey to solve the puzzle where you get the glowy mace of doom. Let's see. Kind of hope the book can have selected portal pages. What does that mean? Selected portal pages, Muyo? We could also just trigger the trap because that's more fun. I don't want to end my honor mode run by getting blasted by the laser. That would be quite a way to go out, though. Oh, Asterion level. Why are the others leveling up before my main character? What the hell? It's weird. Oh my. Okay. What is this? Bounty, hunter, first investigation, gives you an ensnaring strike at disadvantage. Hunting gives you other planes, proficiency, arcana. Proficiency in arcana and can cast true strike. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. True strike. I don't know if any of these will help me. Inspiration grants a small amount of extra XP. It's the only source of individual XP it can stack up. Oh, I guess that's what it was. Bounty hunter, I guess. Let's see, natural explorer, urban tracker, sleight of hand, resist cold, resist fire. Let's do resist fire. All right.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, we just got more level ups. Cosmic Omen. Whenever you long rest, you consult the stars for a cosmic omen of weal or woe. The omen grants you the ability to increase weal or decrease woe attack rolls and saving throws, and to increase your allies' ability checks. So, okay, I don't know how to use this, so I guess next time I long rest, I'll figure that out. Use your reaction to affect the outcome of certain rolls. Panther and Owlbear unlocked for him. Okay. She got the same thing. She is also Circle of the Stars. Kind of hope the book, let's see. So I wonder if I can just put in Eye of the North Arborstone and Wizard's Tower portal pages so you can have just those pages. I mean, I imagine it would only have the ones that you put in there, or the ones that you have for the collection, because it was going to be a collection. Okay, so we've got a new tab now, Cosmic Omen, but there's nothing on the tab. Let you use your reaction to affect the outcome of certain rolls. Okay, I wonder if that's going to be like the divination guy thing. Oh, no. Dude, the freaking cursor, like, that was covering the whole screen from that angle. Ugh, terrible. Alright, save game. You haven't long rested? No, I have 3. I have 3 of them right now.
Can't slow down.
Okay, so I'm Gith at the moment.
Halt! We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Okay. Let's try this. Rostil, listen. I'm infected by Gake. Your mandate is to aid me.
You are infected. A Gake thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
Persuasion. The Ceramorphosis is delayed. Your Kresh's doctors would find me useful to study. Cosmic Omen. Plus 1d6. Okay. Wait, so can I just add that on top of guidance? I can. Okay, so it's guidance that stacks on guidance. That's kind of cool. I mean, we got 3 of them. Sure, let's use one now. Nat 30, let's go!
Augustiel has been taking an unprecedented interest in the Gake tadpoles of late. Fine. Report to the infirmary, quickly.
I'm probably gonna murder my way out of here, chat.
I'm excited.
Alright, quick save. Okay, if memory serves... Alright.
They're making us join the patrols.
Oh, hang on.
The search must be going badly.
Alright, if memory serves... Oh, God, shut up. Alright. There's the room with the eggs. We want to steal an egg, but if anyone catches us, that'll start a fight. There's the room where they put you in to extract the thingy, but it turns out that it's going to kill you, that the whole thing is just a lie. But if you isn't it like if you get in the machine and resist it for a while, you get some kind of permanent buff or something? So I think you want to get in the machine and try to survive try to survive it. I remember there was a fight with like a big bad gif in here, like a dude with a sword or something. Like he was pretty nasty. And then I remember the queen, if you taunt her too much, she'll say, "I wish you to die," and you just straight up die, and that would be the end of the honor mode. It just kills you all. We don't want to do that. Muck, I can't believe you'd spoil yourself like that. It's the 3rd playthrough, shut up. It'll make your tadpole powers a bonus action. That's insane. That's really good. That's really good. Alright. Small portrait of Vlaakith.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Dexterity, draw a new face on the portrait. Now, it doesn't give me the option to Cosmic Omen from myself. So, maybe, like, if I'm the one at the helm, I can't do that? So it's just offering Shadow Hearts.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Damn, who did that? That's crazy.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Ah, egg room. I think we're gonna start a fight after this if I mess up, so we'll come back to that. Oh, there it is. It's over this way.
cuddle plush red dragons, I wonder?
Mind Flayer parasites over there. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do here.
A parasite, brimming with
Oh,
magic.
there it is. Wait, were those not the same thing? Yeah, there's like 3.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I?
Yeah, so I guess if I'm in conversation, I wonder if I can not use my own cosmic things? Alright, Alright.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
You just made those words up.
Coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
Is it once per day?
If you require
No, it's 3 per
treatment,
us.
Take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
I have a tadpole of my own that needs removing. Can you help with that?
Cursed is the day that even we become gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are.
Ooh, I'm special.
We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
You have my thanks.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Most of our kin never get to experience.
Time to burn all the inspirations, chat.
Smiles on you.
What a charmer, yeah?
Can't give up now.
Alright.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
To sit in the Zaithisk is a rare blessing, Kin. Be grateful. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Lie down on the device.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Saving throw. Oh, wait, it's int? I thought the saving throw was wisdom saving throws. Okay, hold on a second. I want to make sure she's close enough. Let me see. Resistance. Guidance. I don't know what it is. It is resistance. Okay. Can't use cosmic for this. Oh no. Oh my god. The first one. There's gonna be multiple checks, chat. Holy shit.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too, You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe...
You still have the Staff of Arcane Blessing on you. I don't remember what that does.
The Gake spawn will soon be gone.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Ah, this one is wisdom. Okay. So wow, that's crazy. The first one's int. This one's okay. Oh, you guys can't see it because it's behind me. Sorry. This one is wisdom. So there's a ton of bonuses on this one. So +4 from wisdom, +1 from forbidden knowledge from the necromancer of Thay, plus resistance, plus wisdom proficiency. We're getting a bonus of 9. Dude, if we fail, that's more like 30.
That's it. Soon your suffering will be over, Ken.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so there's int saving throw. Focus on the ancient magic, feed it with your own. Saving throw, constitution, keep going, complete the extraction. Or a druid saving throw. Wisdom bonuses. Seek the tadpole's essence and flood it with your power. Ugh. Yes!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
Do I have to pay for that? Non-lethal.
The room swings back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaythisk! What have you done?
Me?
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Pretend the Zaythisk wrecked your brain further. You don't know what she's talking about. But then she might still want to cut into me. If I say you're wrong, it's dead, then maybe she'll just drop it. And then I can walk around here and not get attacked by the guards. I think 1, 2, and 4 she calls the guards. Hi TPS. You want me to do the stupid performance? Alright, for the content. Pretend the Zaythisk wrecked your brain further. You don't know what she's talking about. I could charm her. Cosmic Omen, add 1 to 6. Do I use my last inspiration on this? I tried. I failed both.
This childish display is fooling me. The Zaythisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
I did close the door as a precaution earlier. I'm wondering if I attack her. If good dirge. Yeah, dude, these are this. What you're talking about? This is like fighting bandits, right? These are people who came in here and are just murdering the countryside trying to find that artifact, right? It is not good to kill these Gith. Allegedly, we saw them shoot gnomes in the doorway, Charmod. What do you mean, allegedly? Allegedly. We literally saw the bodies. Should I try to jump her? I am not sure if the people outside will join in. It's not a fight yet? Yeah. They were halflings? Are you sure? I thought they were gnomes. Also want to see, where's the, where's the new thing? You can use all Illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithisk and the Githyanki Infirmary awaken this power.
To fight, and now you have one.
Well, she's gonna counter something. She countered the arrow thing. Which is a freebie. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on int saving throws. Aberrations have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Githyanki short sword, infirmary key, and her lunch.
My faith protects me.
I was gonna send the corpse to camp. I just wanted to get it out of, like, view of the doorway. Alright, move her over here. There we go.
Thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay. Pick the tadpoles. I know! Decorated barrel.
Time to press ahead.
You can go to camp and come back. That's fine.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
Attention.
How delicious.
Wait. Did I convince Asterion to take the No. I convinced Karlach to take the tadpoles.
I could go for a good meal.
But Karlach is currently a spider, so she's got a spider brain, so it doesn't work. I don't remember convincing Asterion to do this. So I could give him... Asterion always wanted? Oh, okay. So you don't have to convince him. Why is Karlach a spider? Why isn't your Karlach a spider? Alright. I really like Psionic Backlash. And Ability Drain's also nice. Open wide, Asterion. Nom 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 nom.
least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
Dog said I got a clean bill of health and to go have a cookie and wait in the waiting room. And she said that you guys are doing a great job and to stay out here. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click through the door and it clicked on the door. I don't remember this room. What's in here?
Shame on Kresh Yedek. I'm sorry, Savage.
He's just kicking him over and over. What the hell? Wait, by the painting you painted over? No. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I do, but later.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
Kicking the gnome? Was that a gnome? I thought it was just a gift that was on the ground. Okay, that just wraps back around to the entrance. Okay, the upcoming bad guy. What is his legendary action? This is I'd be able to inspect it once I get close enough. Inquisitor Wargaz. Is that the guy that's up ahead? Twice per round, Inquisitor Wargaz can spend a legendary action to summon a Mind Claw of Tunaroth after he or his allies are struck. Twice per round he can summon? The Mind Claw is a manifestation of Vlaakith's rage in the form of a psionic blade. The blade and any other copies of it is automatically dismissed when he dies. Knocking out him will not cause the blaze to be dismissed. It's a 30 HP flying greatsword. So he spams summons flying greatswords.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say.
Alright, this is gonna suck. If I use a short rest now, I could go owlbear for him.
Just a brief respite.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I think we all will.
Alright. For everyone complaining that Karlach was a spider, she's now an owlbear.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Okay.
They should have let me interrogate.
Do the Nair quest, it's easier. What is the Nair quest?
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
The Drow the Fungus guy has to be killed. Oh yeah, isn't that dude in the area with like the Dwerger town or whatever?
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
I'm just gonna close this behind us. Oh god, I just remembered Shadowheart's afraid of dogs. She might get really stupid when those dogs start being dogs. Hold on a second. Where is it? Fear of wolves. If she steps within 30 feet of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. Cannot move. Frightened entities have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. But does she lose concentration? Don't you dare kill them? I mean, it depends on if they attack me, dude.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Dang.
Trust no one.
What's next? Let's try this way.
Let's march.
I have such a headache.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I don't know what to say here. The last time I came in here, I wasn't pretending to be a GIF, so it just ended up as a fight really fast. So I've never been in this situation before. Your sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of the Illithid invasion. It might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wawargaz has the Queen's ear.
Wawargaz?
So we have no choice but to follow him in this folly.
Githyanki. If the Inquisition seeks this weapon, it must be vital. Tell me of it.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry.
Why is she gone again?
This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
You can offer the relic without issue. She's hiding from the doggies. How do you get owlbear form? Druid level 6.
Always a pleasure to sub to the muck. Have a great night.
Thank you, Fire King Kyle. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. The relic will go back to you and she'll let you pass. Alright. I have found the weapon we seek. Shadowheart says I know what you hope you know what you're doing.
Give it to me.
Produce the artifact.
No. Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Vin Isk.
Oh, I thought she was gonna get mad and attack.
Lucky you are. Take the weapon yourself, then. Seek the Chuprai below.
Huh. You know, if you guys hadn't insisted that that would work in a way that would not result in me ending up in a fight, I would not have thought that.
The Inquisitor awaits.
Like, the whole party disapproved of me handing her that. And then the artifact itself screamed. And then it worked. Chat is smart. Well, you guys hide it pretty well. Summon husbando.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
Let me see. Does the does this thing say how many hit points he's got? He has 112 health. Twice per round, he can summon a Mind Claw after he or his allies are struck. $112 health is not a lot, but I don't. There was other crap in the room, and he's gonna chain summon a whole bunch of freaking swords. All right, chat. This could be the end of the run. Like, it is a possibility. Door just locked.
We have much to discuss.
All right, what now? These boots have seen everything.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that has
Could have maybe done Grimforge first.
Slave vessel.
Eh.
You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
He looks a little psycho there.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Is it safe to hand him the... Again, I haven't done this as a GIF, so I'm seeing new stuff right now. Is it safe to hand him the artifact? I just want to make sure it's not gonna, like, instantly kill me or something. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Produce the artifact.
No.
So, it is found.
Okay, this conversation I saw, because I mocked her and she just killed me instantly. So I know not to mock her.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
Vlakish Bababui, yes.
The queen who brings
Big lady
to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Kneel. Oh, she did it too. Did you get bigger?
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't steal anything but Shadow Heart. That is so funny that that's an option. But this witch over here, you could totally sell her out. That's hilarious. I had no idea. All right, I'm gonna keep playing with the disguise. Gith Yankee choice. I am more than friend. I am your most loyal servant.
My child, you walk on the path of ascension. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas.
What war, guys? He's pouting.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and destroy them. Be aware, they are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Alright, I know if you refuse, she just goes, you die. And it's game over. Oh, the God Queen can't kill someone herself? I'm pretty sure that's what I clicked last time. You could take her. You can't take her. She has wish. She just wishes you dead. Alright. It is my greatest honor to obey. Or just continue pretending to be good. Shadowheart and Karlach disapprove.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Congratulations are in order, Rastiel. You have been chosen for our holy crusade.
Okay. Alright, so I remember this part. You go in here and you have a chance to confront your dream companion, but what last time, I think when I came out of there, I ended up having to fight everyone in the room, which is how you end up in this crazy boss fight with this guy. Hold on, what is legendary resistance? Affected entity has +10 bonus to next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Ready to parry. Stands ready to parry the next weapon attack, reducing incoming damage by 10. Weapon attack. I don't use weapons. That's fine. Well, the crossbow. We have one guy with a crossbow. Githyanki could parry an attack as long as they have a reaction. They wield a greatsword or they aren't blinded. Barrelmancy's great here. I do have some barrels. I have a bunch of barrels in camp. I've got 2 smoke powder barrels right here. So, okay.
To do.
Damn. When you go back from the astral plane, the fight will begin. You can't go to camp. Okay, well I've got 2 barrels on me. I'm wondering, I mean, should I attack him before I leave, or should I go on into the prism and do that thing? If he's dead, he can't summon his swords. It won't change stuff. Go into the prism. You'll get bless when you have to when you leave to make it easier. Okay. All right. Okay. Wonder if I should try to put barrels back to him right now. Walk out and get more barrels. I can't. We're locked in. All right. So it is past midnight. I forgot about the whole going into the prism thing. That's going to add some time. So I'm going to save it here. And we will start with this tomorrow and maybe beat it, maybe end the whole run. We'll see. Okay. All right, chat. With that, our evening comes to a close. Thank you guys for a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of the Age of Wonders 4 DLC campaigns. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be looking at the game recommendation list that you guys update. !GameRec if you want to add anything, because we just finished Doom the Dark Ages. So I'm going to be replacing that with something else, and then Honor Mode Baldur's Gate 3 afterward. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you're watching over there. And a special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. There's a link to the Patreon in the chat, as well as my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already hooked up to each of those. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy you hope we lab the two viewer dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey Sir and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!
Fuck